it is part 4 now, so, but let's see what damage we can do on the missions today, because it just seems to keep on going on and on and on.
Do you hear that? It's the blessed sound of radio silence, which leads me to believe you have sweet, sweet news for me.
Of course. Did what you wanted, just like I do for everybody else.
Yes, indeed. I am back in business. But before we get down to it, might I ask how you handled the problem? In the end?
Does it matter? Job's done.
Is that so? Oh, I believe it will. But the price I pay won't be to you. No, we've a bigger deal to settle. I don't doubt that you are working with Phineas, but my contract specifies I relay any acquired information to the purchaser, and to the purchaser alone. However, to send the data, I will need your assistance in cycling the antenna's receiver, so I can input the needed adjustments. It's simple, truly. I merely need you to waltz outside and throw the lever to cycle the power. I'll key in the numerical adjustments from in here. Terrific. I'll be here, waiting with bated breath. Give a shout if the panel electrocutes you.
Oh, will do.
Testing 1, 2, check, check. Sweet stars. But that is a beautiful sound. Can you hear me? We are a
No.
go for broadcast.
Don't want to. Got no choice.
Oh, and I also dispatched Phineas his data. Impatient prick. Worse, I'm now indebted to him for it. Now I'll kindly thank you to get out of my tower.
Happily.
Look, I am well aware that at times I may have the tiniest iota of a prickly exterior. But I must admit I have grown rather fond of you.
Not interested,
As
buddy.
Kyoka can attest, I do not form attachments with many. Do take care.
Why, he told us to leave without flinging insults at our persons. He really does like you, Captain. What in the void-blasted hell is that?
Fun. Here comes the party bus. Boom.
Black holes. Did you see that?
Nah. No, I
Look,
totally
there's
missed
not enough room in this tower for two sarcastic hullheads, so one of us has to knock it off. Right. I reckon we both know who that'll fall to.
You?
Oh well, a pity for the crew, but I can't see how it affects me.
Hiram? Can you hear me? Did you see that?
Architect, save me from swindlers and fools. Sanjar, what are you bloody doing on my channel? Did MSI or did MSI not cease broadcasting?
Yes, but... Hiram. Hiram, are you there?
Yeah, would somebody explain? You know, bit of a reunion, so...
Not
Group hook.
without a physical contact waiver. Ah, the good captain. The truth brings us together once more. Our salvation has come crashing through the stratosphere. We need only collect its weapons. Are you mad? That's a UDL gunship. You'd probably shoot your own toes off.
Par for the course, really. You should do like I did. Get out while you still retain a shred of sanity.
We could use the gunship's armaments to defend Stellar Bay, but we need its targeting module. Our message is so close to breaking free of this planet and spreading to the stars. Help us secure that module and we will save our colony.
Listen, I don't care a single whit what you do, so long as you leave me out of it. Which means, get off my void damn channel. I'm more than finished with you lot.
More points. Yum. Let's get my dialogue up to 50. Yeah. Oh, my legs. What else is new? Always breaking my legs. Yeet.
If you're living up in a tower on a place called Devil's Peak, you might be some type of serial villain. Out of my way! You like that? Take him down!
How it's going, Captain?
So give me the loot. Thank you. Nothing. No. Empty. Anything on you? Oh, go across on that side. Are you a joker?
One down!
Everyone all right?
I'm running out of ammo like normal. It's not really.
shreds, you say? Here they come! done here?
Thank you for viewing, much appreciated. Winded me up full game.
If the Iconoclasts reach that ship first, there won't be any chance for a peaceful monarch. I don't suppose you've found the targeting module yet. I've sent patrols, but they're running into trouble with the Iconoclasts. They're all mad! And what's more, they left us! I don't see any way for us to work together. Not this again.
Yep, I've been reading your
Remember
files.
what we practiced, sir.
Yes. The words in those reviews were very hurtful, but they do not define me. I am a Mantipillar, and my will is my cocoon. I can emerge and become whatever I wish.
You're so fruity. Jeez, every time I speak to you, man. God.
You too?
He has a point, sir. And it's not all bad.
Supposing you're right, who exactly would you have me work with? The Iconoclasts are not the most compromising sorts. That's an interesting suggestion. I confess I don't know much about her except that she worked for Rizzo.
There ain't a body on this planet that can keep a group patched up like she has. I don't know how she does it.
I'd be willing to consider it, but I need to see her review first.
Oh, God.
Very well. I can't promise anything, but let's see what we have here. Well, it seems like she's actually very qualified.
If it weren't for her, I'd wager the Iconoclast would have died off a while ago.
I wasn't expecting to say this, but if you can put her in charge and convince her to agree to a meeting, I'd be willing to discuss terms.
What? What? Hey. We're running all around all the time. Terror on the Monarch with Ruth Bellamy and Halcyon Helen, Spencer Woolrich as Chief of the Savages, featuring real monsters from the doomed world. Ooh. 12 amazing episodes. Poor people around here now.
Something on your mind, Captain? Too bad. Had I a reliable third party I could trust to set up a meet, maybe I'd consider it. With all the help you've done here, at first I thought it could have been you. But I can't trust you to think logically. Your priorities are skewed a bit too much like Graham's. For all I know, Sanjar's playing you to get to us and you can't see it. So no. In another life, maybe that could have worked out for all of us. In this one, we're going to war.
Oh, hardcore bitch. Fine. Suit yourself. Suit yourself.
The gunship. Have you secured its targeting module?
I ain't giving you jack, you crazy.
All right.
No, I don't want to know.
The
No.
gunship.
Yep.
Have you secured its targeting module?
Yeah.
At last. Now we must secure the Stellar Bay landing pad. We will fortify the city against the Board's assault.
I'm all for fighting the board and all, but... Oh, shit. Just don't shoot too many of my drinking buddies in there, all right?
And you, Captain. Are you prepared?
I ain't giving you jack, man.
No. Our hearts have long since closed to one another. He is blinded by his love for bureaucracy. Time is of the essence, Captain. Be swift with your decision.
No, you're crazy. You're gonna go kill a bunch of innocent people. Crazy, man. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Get out my way. Trying to jump. God, come on. Thank you.
Sam, I must confess.
Cool. Oh. My leg. Okay, come on. Come on. Hey.
Any luck bringing the Iconoclast to the bargaining table?
No.
I don't like the idea that they'll be trying for that module while we delay. Ooh, that's very good. I wish I could help, but I've never been very good at making presentations. Oh, I could work on a brief, if you think it would help your case. Excellent. I'll get to it straight away. It'll be a few weeks before it's ready, but one can't put a price on quality work. I don't suppose you've found the targeting module yet. I've sent patrols, but they're running into trouble with the iconoclasts.
Just forget it. You know what? Take it.
Well,
Take the
aren't
module.
you unpredictable? It lends you a certain air of mystery. It's quite magnetic.
I wouldn't get excited just yet, sir.
Yeah, you tell
It
him.
looks like the iconoclasts followed you. I have word they're gathering in the ruins outside of town.
I'm afraid we've got to fight them. They'd knock our walls down trying to get that module. It looks like this means war.
He's right, sir. You don't sound very convincing.
Well, I didn't ask for a performance review, did I?
Well, you got one.
I'll lock the south gate to keep them out. You'll have to approach from the north. Good luck.
Let's go kill a bunch of dirty people who sleep in tents. The religious people.
This way. We need to
Oh,
get through
God.
and take that bridge.
Here we
Got
go.
a few more questions for you. They're real simple. Don't think about it too much.
All right.
You ever lured out your prey by mimicking the cry of a Magosaur?
No, Monarch Prey ain't that smart. You can lure 'em. Here they come!
You go first.
Right. As I was saying. No, Monarch. the kind now, huh? He's hoping they can actually fight against the board.
That's the religious people, too.
I was gonna put money on the iconoclasts.
Everything you own belongs to you.
Call my Spectrum red?
Oh, was that yours? I thought it was their new Felix line. Whoops.
I knew it! Yup.
Standing looking creepily at me.
You're back! And in one piece. Does this mean I mean we won?
No.
We did indeed, sir.
I can't believe it! Not that I'm really surprised, but... well, maybe a little. You did it! I mean, we did it! Oh, I certainly will. Between our reinstatement on the board and the gain of this ship, we'll usher in a new age of prosperity for the people of Monarch.
That's a hefty promise. You've got Monarch's hopes up, Sanjar. Don't go messing this up like our last overlords did.
And perhaps in time, I can use my position on the board to turn things around for the rest of Halcyon. You really mean that?
Oh, God.
That's the nicest... Celia, put that down in today's minutes.
Already done, sir.
Anyhow, thank you. And good luck to you.
Well, there's that nut job's mission done. Pretty sure got a few more around here.
Hello, stranger. Can I interest you in Raptidon tongue? Or maybe some canid toenails? You look like a man who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts?
Sebastian, you ever get your hands on those pheromone sacs? Manipillars ain't gonna hunt themselves, you know.
I must have hunted a dozen, but I couldn't find a single sack on any of them. Must be looking in the wrong place.
Manipillars ain't got pheromone sacs. I just told him that so he'd stop asking me for advice.
At least I'm getting a good haul of claws in the process. You're in good hands, traveling with Monarch's top merc. Still, if you want any rat glands or manticlaws, I've got you covered.
Nah, I'm cool, man. You can keep your...
Oh, good. Celia hasn't come by in a few days, so I haven't sold much.
See if you got any guns. I don't want your animal... Nope. You only sell animal parts.
You look like a man who's looking for some... Huh. I haven't seen her in a few days, but I've been meaning to ask her how that Raptidon acid is working out. I hope it's working okay, because no one else really seems interested in this stuff. Wait, I see what's going on. She put you up to this so she could get a discount, hmm? Don't get me wrong. I'd like to give her a discount. She's a real fine lady. Always talks nice and slow, so I understand. But if I give her one, I won't hardly make a bit, on account of no one else having any use for Raptidon tongues. You sound pretty sure. And she is awful nice. Okay, I'll do it. Once her shift ends, we'll go someplace nice. Maybe to Chef Raymond's.
As long as you ain't talking about animal parts, then you're fine.
Have you talked to Sebastian yet? What did he say?
I'm fucking local Diet Cupid around here, love, so yeah.
Okay, but how did he say it? Did he sound excited? Or like he was just agreeing to it? Was he like, yay, a date with Celia. I've secretly been waiting for this. Or was it more, sure, I don't have anything else going on. Not to worry. If I never buy another Raptidon tongue, it'll be too soon. Ah, look at me going on. I'm sure you've got other things to do, and Mr. Nandi's giving me that back-to-work look. Anyhow, thank you.
Thank you for that.
seen Arthur today?
You'd think folks were pissing in the alleyways as bad as
If you're feeling like the civilized type, the waterfall's a good spot to wash your clothes.
Score one for Felix. All right, hushing up.
Now where does it want me to go?
Did you find them?
God, Tim.
Tell me you found my Sprat carriers. Would hate should anything dire have befallen them. Just tell me straight and don't hold back. I can handle it. Sprats can always be replaced. Excellent. Oh, this is This is only half! Are you think you can steal from me? Ow! Damn it, that hurt like the blazes. Okay, all right. You didn't take it. But someone did. Search Fallbrook. Either half the Sprats got loose on their own, or there'll be some evidence pointing to the soon-to-be-dead Snake who filths my carriers. You want your cut? You get me the rest of my drugs, no matter what it takes.
Thought it would just be an easy one, but no.
Minnie Malin, get your twitchy whiskers back here! Don't you run out that door! It's a... Damn it all! Now look what you've done. It'll take me ages to round him up again. State your purpose, or get out of my face, domicile intruder. Missing? Nope. Mine are all found and accounted for, thank you kindly. Now if that'll be all, I've got an animal rescue service to oversee, and it ain't easy. Lots to do. Got a multitude of sprats to spay and feed. Look, I don't care if Nilsson sent you or not. You won't be hurting a hair on any...
Please bear with me, everybody. I won't be long. Just gonna take a quick break.
of these sprats.
Sorry about
I
that.
killed vicious beasts for them. I ain't afraid to take on a human. Back out of this domicile, hands up, or become sprat food, intruder. You want to dig through sprat droppings? Be my guest. Get your drugs, then get lost.
Oh God. This is what I'll come back to. Picking drugs out of shit. Look, I don't rob you. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna rob you, mate. I'm gonna rob you blind. Alright. Cool. Is that it? It's the last piece of poop. Is that what they turn into? Holy shit. How did I... Didn't even notice. In a world of my own.
Got the goods? Because I know you wouldn't be wasting my time otherwise. Wink.
Oh God.
Ow! What was that for?
Fucking learn to wink. Wink at me one more time, I dare you.
No, I wouldn't dream of it, really. Wink. Ow! Oh, for the love of... I thought we were joking! If this swell's shut, I swear I'll... Nothing. I am not gonna do nothing. If you don't punch me again. Please and thank you. Though, you put that mean right hook to good use getting my drugs, and I'll be more than happy. You do? I mean, you do! Of course you do! What did I tell you? Sure-fire delivery system. Works almost every time. Right. In my excitement, I very nearly forgot. Ha. As promised, your cut, plus a little extra to show my gratitude. Now, if there's nothing else you need from me, I must go inventory my goods. Hit me. I won't even hit back.
I know. I've hit you like 4 times.
Wow. You're either an extremely important person, or slated for a slow and torturous death. I do hope it's the former. Either way, you'll find Miss Catherine Malin straight back in Malin's House of Hospitality. Sure it is. Wink.
Oh. If I had the choice to punch you in the face again, I would. Okay. So there's that mission done. Now where we gotta go for this one? Yeah. doing. Always turn around.
I hear those rich people in Vizagan pay a handsome bit for the Rasmus.
God, this tower's a shithole. That's the shithole. Really? What's the point?
Ah!
Oh, it's just a fast travel. Oh, I'm not running all the way that way. Oh, fast travel again. Loading screens. Fun.
Why is it every sissy pig fucker who strolls into my town expects me to smile and shout awful friendly? Welcome to Fallbrook.
I don't give a fuck.
Only nugget of paradise in this entire law-forsaken land. Like a void damn advert.
Catherine, You're as welcoming as ever.
Truthfully spoken, I do aim to properly represent my aforementioned nugget of paradise. You know, I ain't heard that one before. Suppose I'll have to work harder to show you just what makes our town shine. But first, I'll need to know what brings you, stranger. Well, I'm half listening. Funny, you don't look like Nelson Mason. Funnier still, I wasn't aware of an existing problem. That Dunderhead. Can't hardly fathom how that panned out. Let me guess, it involved blood and guts and fur in places that don't merit mention. Well, you got my begrudging gratitude for cleaning the mess.
Yeah, you're welcome, bitch.
Good of you to finally haul your ass over here. I wired for backup weeks ago. Got something that's gonna require special extraction from Cascadia. All right. One of my runners uncovered a cache of Alta Vitae gas, left in a lab when the board abandoned Cascadia. To extract the gas, you'll need to siphon it from the lab in Cascadia into one of your ship's fuel tanks. Totally safe. Meaning safe for me and my crew, seeing as it ain't us undertaking the risk. I do like your gumption, but let's not be hasty. To get to the gas, you'll need to navigate through the town, which is overrun by marauders.
Yeah, bring them on.
The lab itself has become an infested nest, crawling with manties. You gotta fight through or figure out some other way to exterminate them. Maybe the ventilation system?
And will again. We ought to be taking any opportunity we get to bury those critters in lead.
Direct and aggressive. I always did like your sensibilities. You know when to strike and when to wait. Shame what came of your crew.
Crews are for ships. They were a family.
Close enough. Now, after you clear the manti nest and reach the storage room, all that's left is to get the gas flowing into the fuel system. The task will require someone with technical skills. Or you could force it through with a plasma overload. Don't recommend that option, though, unless you want to get dead.
Yeah, let's get dead. Yeah, the plasma option does sound fun, but you know.
Dandy. Did I mention the gas is of an extremely volatile nature? Handle it with the utmost of care. Once you've got our goods, take them to the groundbreaker. Lilia's fencers ought to handle the rest of it. I've marked the coordinates for you to the lab in Cascadia. Use the passcode Antediluvian on the terminal to get in. But before you make your run, I could use a heavy helping hand regarding a local issue. For a fine fee, of course. Good. This particular matter of opportunity has been eating at me for a while now. There's a Borst factory on up the way, run by a man who calls himself the King. Clive Lundberg, insufferable prick. That aside, it's a business ripe for the plucking. I want it. Clear as that.
Yeah, murder and mayhem.
Stars, I hope so. Clive Lundberg, the self-proclaimed Borst King of Monarch, is swimming in profit and drowning in his ego. He's making the only meal to be had this side of Monarch, and I'm tired of ponying up for my dinner. I want that Borst factory, owner dead or alive. And you're the soon-to-be handsomely paid son of a bitch who's gonna get it for me. Guess you've got it figured out then. Good. Hit him where it hurts. In his gut or his production lines ought to make do. If you got brass knockers, you can shoot your way through the front gate. If you don't fancy getting shot to shit, you can try asking Duncan for a disguise. Might be another way in, assuming you're courageous enough to trek the sewers. Void if I know. Sometimes the simplest solution is the sweetest. I don't give a whit about the method or the means, just the end.
Just a quick shot in the face.
Then I'd say you might care to poison the cysty pigs, doctor a few financial records, or throw a wrench in the canning machinery. It'll be more than good when you're finished. Maybe not for Clive, but for me and you, I'm sure. Oh, and if you don't fancy going in guns blazing or crawling through a sewer pipe, see Duncan in the Dry Goods and Sundry building. He ought to have an employee ID in that stash of illicit goods he keeps for select clientele. May luck be with you.
And let me guess,
since
I'll probably
I
have to go
won't.
do a mission for him. Jeez Louise.
Catherine's great, ain't she? She'll pull you out of the sulfur, so long as you don't mind being in her debt.
She's about as welcoming as a wrench to the face. And half as tender.
Hungry? I'm famished myself. No rubbernecking. Make a buy or move on. Not so fast. The biometric IDs are special goods. Only on offer to special clients. You cotton? She needs it for a job? Well, why didn't you say so? Reckoned you asked her where to best procure one, and she obligingly pointed you my way. Give me a jiffy to break. I mean, calibrate the ID. This goes like that. Nope, not quite right. A bit to the left, mayhaps. That'll do it. For a CMP factory line worker, she sure is a beauty. Careful. I'm trusting you to guard this specialty good with your life. I mean it. Lose the ID and you don't get another. Also, you'll be off my list of unwholesome customers. Will that be all, or do you require something to say, scratch your itch?
Corporate? Sorry. Okay. Where we gotta go? All the way over here. Have you offered the customer a slap? I'd love to give the customer a slap. Sales of lemon slaps are down. Remind our customers how refreshing a good slap is. Try saying, thirsty friend, nothing beats a zesty slap. Yeah, okay.
I bet nobody set foot in here since Cascadia fell.
Proximity alert. Biology human. Protocol kill all plants. Suspended. Present your Rizzo identification credentials or prepare to be downsized.
Yo, bro. Chill, chill, chill.
Attempting to disengage security protocols without proper authorization is a fireable offense. Priming weapons.
You don't want to shoot us. We're from the board. Real distinguished corporate jackasses we are. Yeah.
Mediocre verbal evasion detected. Threat level downgraded to negligible. Weapons disengaged.
Pity? Nah, that was pure terror.
Yeah,
man. Be advised. Mantisaur threat level is petrifying purple berry. Please use caution. Mantisaur wounds are not covered under Rizzo's health policy. Have a productive day.
Well, I didn't die. Oh shit. Find things popping up out of nowhere. Hello? Cool. Don't mind if I do.
traps everywhere. Watch it.
Bloody hit the thing. Just shoot these fucking things. Let me go this way first anyway. Not yet. Oh. Yay.
Here they come.
Oh shit. Found a flaw in your robophobia. Snake give you the willies, and when they're attacking your party, you're not as effective as you should be. Effective as you should be. Effects. Oh well, I'll accept it. Gives me another perk. Oh, it burns. Oh, shit.
They'll never see us.
What?
Cap, we can use this ventilation system to solve our bug problem. Manosaurs need an oxygen-rich environment, more than we do. We drop the oxygen levels a bit, we can suffocate them. Here, see? Done. Won't be but a minute before they're all rolling around, desperately trying to figure out why they're dying and why they can't stop it. The more you study your prey, the less chance they surprise you. And I hate surprises.
Yeah, that's what you get.
Fair enough. Aha, they're all dead.
machinery's making me a mite nervous. If only they were always this easy to kill. Great. Can we get out of here now? Between the machines and the experiments, my skin feels like it's got mana swarms inside it.
Hey, I remember Cascadia from that one episode of Terror on Monarch. Crawling with monsters it was.
This is what you get when a corporation takes a dump and walks off without cleaning it up. Pass that armor!
Back for a rest? Space adventuring is tiring work. Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Is it just me, or is Groundbreaker feeling extra chilly? Maybe you ought to help yourself to a piping hot frozen dinner. Shit. Oh, shit. No, I mean, yeah, excellent. Yeah, that was intentional. As the face of Spacer's Choice, it's my honor to be a public figure. Who needs privacy when you have job security?
BNP, I can't believe it's not forced. How good it is.
That gas is going to make us a fucking mint. 120-some cubic meters of it, at 1,000,000 bits a pop. Take this. You've earned it. When we get buyers lined up, I'm gonna buy a gold toilet to shit in. You're goddamn right. Monarch isn't exactly a walk down the lanes of Byzantium. But here you are with all your limbs attached. Call me impressed, contractor. I guess you're just one of the lucky ones. Look on the bright side. You just started and you're already on the path to a promotion. I hope you kept the Unreliable's engines warm, because I got another job lined up for my new favorite contractor. They're gonna salvage me a space station. Heliospheric Research Station 1084, to be exact. I want it. Cobwebs and all. Interested?
How big we talking? Not like Groundbreaker big, right?
This opportunity won't come around again, Captain.
Here, this override bypass should get you into the station's systems where you can plant my flag. And one last thing. When you get there, make sure you aren't followed. We wouldn't want that. I'm being smart. Try it sometime. I'm on the heels of something big. Play your cards right and I'll clue you in, but right now, I'm not sure who I can trust. Just be careful. Someone might try and use you to get to me.
Okay then.
CNP Borg Pocket. Can be macro.
Thanks for viewing. Much appreciated.
Not today, Sam. I am not in the mood for a deep clean. Oh well. We've reached HRS-1084, Captain. It's emitting a very weak docking signal. I almost mislabeled it as normal etheric static.
Nothing but the void here, Captain. I just as soon leave it cold, dark, and derelict. They'll never see us.
Captain, I've been attempting to contact you with urgent news. However, communicational functionality was impaired due to the power outage. A UDL vessel has been tracking our position and just recently docked with the station. They are patching into the station's transmission lines now. I cannot stop.
I've been waiting for this day since we tagged your ship in Cascadia, Captain. So glad we finally have this opportunity. My ship is docked with 1084. There's no escape. I think not. The refueling system at Cascadia's landing pad logged your ship ID. You've been poking your nose into restricted locations. This makes my superiors unhappy. I could peel your ship open like a can of forest. But I'm in a sporting mood. I didn't say that. How did you gain access to that system? Stop it at once. I don't know who you are, but I have nothing to gain by risking my hide against a lunatic. Commander out.
The UDL gunship is undocking from the station. They appear to be departing into space.
Damn. I ought to try talking more and fighting less. Seems like it saves on ammunition. Nah, that ain't no fun. Whoa. Keep an eye on the floor.
creepy.
Suppose Sublight will thank us for this. I hope that thanks comes in the form of cash.
Me too.
Tick. Don't we know Show Trey from Cascading?
Pick up any more strays while you were out? I suppose if the crew's quarters fill up, we could hang hammocks in the cargo hold. Destination reached. The Groundbreaker. Captain, I wish to offer my commendations for convincing the UDL's gunship to leave HRS-1084. I did not favor the idea of being stripped and sold for parts. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? May luck be with you. Of course, as I... Captain, I hope you made the right decision by siding with MSI. Remember that you are not insured.
Rizzo's Lemon Slap. C&P Chicken and Potatoes. At C&P, we know our C&P.
I heard about that. While my lawyers scratch their heads wondering how we deal with human salvage, I'm leaving the researchers in hibernation. Aside from the automated security, did you meet any resistance at the station? I knew it. They've been shadowing us since Monarch, maybe even longer. I've been less than honest with you. Your assignments weren't strictly about the salvage business. You might have figured that out already. That's right. Up until now, I've kept you in the dark, for your protection. And more importantly, mine. But I'd like to think we've earned each other's trust. After the Monarch job, I started connecting the dots. I didn't like the picture. Then what we found at Station 1084 confirmed my fears. You and I have stumbled onto something big. Something none of us were meant to know. I'm thinking more along the lines of the sapient species paradox. Ask yourself why a skeleton crew was studying that Alta Vitae gas in secret. Ask yourself why stockpiles were hidden on a planet full of monsters. Before we go any further, I want you to keep an open mind. Can you do that for me, Captain?
I guess so.
Aliens. I'm talking about aliens. They're the ones responsible for the deaths at 1084, and who knows what else. We have to put a stop to it. Hear me out. I'm saying it's aliens. I'm not asking you to like it. I'm not even asking you to believe it. But I need to act on this threat to the colony, and I can't do it alone.
This doesn't feel at all right, Captain.
Right. I'm done. I'm officially tuning you out until such time as I hear the words payment and/or shooting.
The crew is skeptical. That's good. I don't want you walking into the unknown with blindfolds on. I assume you have questions? You took that better than I thought. Dr. Chartrand is the crooked psychopath behind the gas experiments. She sold out her species. I need you to put a bullet through her skull. Just think of it as salvaging hope from the smoking wreckage of humanity. This is your initiation into a future with sublight. Want a steady position in our ranks? Buy one with a bullet. Well, there's your usual fee. What else do you want? A promotion? It's yours. Even better. I'll owe you one. This keycard will get you through the front door of her Byzantium estate. Don't ask how I got it. You might not like the answer. By now, the other side knows what you're doing. Don't trust anything Chartrand says. She's compromised down to the bone. Maybe even deeper than that.
I believe I hear Felix and Parvati discussing the latest Aetherwave serial. We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
I'll get on there eventually.
What was it like in Edgewater? I hear you workers were on the clock every available moment.
We always got 8 hours a day.
Thanks for viewing. That's a far, far place.
Initiating greetings protocol. Greetings.
Thanks for viewing. Sorry about that, my controller died. get messy.
Just where do you think you're sneaking to? Production line is that away, you worthless gadabout?
My bad.
I'm darn well thinking about it. Well, since you asked me real nice.
Yeah, asked
fine.
Really nice.
I'll let it slide, but just this once, mind you.
This is disorientating, jeez.
System. Records indicate you have already been identified as non-standard personnel. State your purpose. Error. Binary detected. Binary has been deprecated since the invention of Anti-Cleo's patented Tripanary language. Tripanary. More bits for your bits. We appreciate your cooperation. Have a pleasant day.
You as well, buddy.
A busy worker is a happy worker.
Not so fast. Hey, you ain't supposed to be back here. Pretty sure, yeah. Oh no. Clive ain't gonna be happy about this. I better tell him right away.
Whoa now. And just what do you figure you're doing up here? These are my private quarters, friend. I don't allow tours up here. I don't allow tours ever on deeper consideration. Certain things require a mess to do well. See, I was just killing some time. I prefer to prepare my dinner by my own hand. Nothing like fresh and bloody Borstwurst. I do own a factory known for specializing in the canning of Borstwurst. On occasion, I like to imbibe other parts of the cysty pig. Did you fancy me a cannibal? Perish the thought. No, I don't eat the bodies, I disappear. A joke, that last was. So, what can I do for you? My full attention is at your disposal.
Is he looking at me? Oh, law. He is surely giving me the complete creeps.
While I approve of your associate's cautious nature, I still teeter on the verge of losing my patience. Let us move forward with the present proceedings.
Bro, you creepy as shit, man.
By sublight, you mean Catherine, do you not? That greedy, star-crossed sow. Listen, friend. The Borst King of Monarch does not negotiate with coveters. How about you bring me Catherine's severed head, and I will gift you a lifetime supply of Borst. You desire that I should lower myself to Catherine's level of crassness and filth? I cannot fathom how that would cotton myself. The king built this golden monopoly brick by brick from the rubble when the corpse abandoned Monarch. No, he ain't the sort to partner up, as that requires the sharing of power and profits. You think to blackmail me? Try it. The king will grind you to bone spurs and toenails.
You're so creepy, bro.
For true? You figure she will appreciate my skills? They did take me years to perfect. However, I remain unconvinced she could provide the means to make the association worth my while. If you ain't noticed, I'm doing swell, ruling this kingdom on my own. Ah, but Catherine would admire a man of my inclinations and skill. That is what you imply, yes?
Yeah.
She will supply the worship I so rightly deserve. Very well. The king is interested. John Hancock me on the dotted line, friend. I will even give her a cut of the profits, requiring she keeps clear of my short hairs.
Yeah.
Do not push me. I am not one to suffer insults. Tell Catherine she is permitted to dump the bodies each and every Tuesday, precisely at 3 a.m.
What up, Blockman? I'll be back. I'll be back. Please just bear with me where I quickly roll a cigarette for myself. One momento.
Ready when you are.
Hey, take your time.
well, thank you for waiting.
Want to make a run with me to Stella Bay?
I don't think I like this, Captain. Not just on account of the swearing.
How's Clive? I do hope you gave him my regards. Oh, this ought to be good. What does he mean to offer in exchange for his no-account life? True enough, I got bodies piling up, drawing attention where they ought not to be. But if I take the factory, I don't need Clive to dispense of my messes. Can appoint someone to handle it myself. Point taken. Good help is hard to come by. Plus, Clive doesn't seem the type to upchuck his Borst during dismemberment. Still, you're asking me to walk away from easy money. So are a lot of things in life. And your point is? All right. Color me convinced. Reckon I owe you a finder's fee. Don't spend it all in one place. Unless it's here.
Hey. Thank you for stopping by and viewing. Please leave a comment down below. Have a conversation with me, I don't bite. Not. Well, I appreciate you viewing anyway. You don't have to leave a comment if you don't want to.
You ever been off Monarch, Nyoka? Before you met the captain, I mean.
Nah, I mostly just drank and hunted. Soon as you stop to dream of other things, that'll be the day something sneaks up and eats you.
Don't fret.
enjoying the stream or have any feedback, please feel free to share. Leave a comment. I could do with the feedback.
I'm real sorry about your friends, Diego. Like, no one deserves to go like that. Certainly not folks just trying to get by.
Thanks for saying that. You know, after seeing so many... Watch out! Where were we? Thanks for saying that. You know, after seeing so many people get... Chomped, trip into sulfur pool, shot by marauders. I always figured we'd die young. But just because you expect it doesn't make it any easier. Oh, shit.
Feels like the old bits outside of Edgewater. Use
Thanks for viewing. Don't know if it's the same person or if it's a new person, but thanks for viewing anyway. Leave a comment down below if you feel like it.
Visitor?
I could do with the
What
chat.
an unexpected surprise! Please, come in. Come in.
I'm getting real bad fight or flight right now. Watch your step. People ain't this friendly outside city walls.
The Edgewater deserters were perfectly nice, and they lived outside the city walls. Well, maybe not Adelaide, but everyone else.
That's the spirit. Now
Right,
come
Phil.
in.
How you
Make
doing?
yourselves comfortable.
Thanks for stopping by.
I'm afraid we don't get many visitors out here. The Raptidons and Marauders scare off all but the
Much
boldest.
appreciated.
And if you've braved them, you must be exhausted. Why don't you stay for dinner? I'm sure I would remember something like that. Now, quit fretting yourself about that. Make yourself at home. Dinner's almost ready.
Something ain't right about this.
I don't want to make myself at home. Everybody's creepy in this goddamn game. You locked me.
Hey, what are you doing in my room?
God.
Maybe I'll tell Mama and Papa. Then you'll be sorry.
No.
You're trying to steal the last of my rocket candies, aren't you?
Jeez, everybody's weird. Who's gonna pop out of this one? Hello? Oh, okay. Freak.
They sulfur-sodden assholes.
Holy
Ain't
shit.
enough that the raps eat everyone? Now people are doing it too?
I'm gonna be sick.
I knew this was a bit fucking weird. Okay, well, I'll just... You guys can mourn. Okay. Well. Now the creepy weirdo's gone. Hello.
But what's this? You're tracking blood into the kitchen. Oh dear. You've been nosy, haven't you?
I have indeed.
How very rude.
Oh shit.
Time to teach you some manners.
Quite load them up.
Here goes nothing.
Oh. Where you running, fam? What are you running? Take all your stuff.
Die so clean.
How can we explain this to folks? Everybody with missing family will wonder if these people.
Well, they was very nice people, wasn't they? Thanks for the hospitality, guys. Much appreciated. Thanks for stopping by, everybody. It's much appreciated. Please leave a comment down below.
What do you think of the unreliable Parvati?
There's always something to fix, and it's neat working in the Aether. I always took Atmo for granted. Now, if I drill through the hole...
She likes holes. If you played the game, you'll definitely know that Parvati definitely likes holes.
Did you have a sweetheart in Stellar Bay?
Had a fling or two, sure. But on Monarch, relationships ain't usually meant to last. A lot of fools tried to impress me, feigning bravado in the wilds, thinking they'd catch my attention with their stories. It was cute. Not so cute when their act got themselves munched. You know what?
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in salt tuna guts.
It's bad in your spirits, Velma.
You noticed my mood? I'm surprised you can see straight today.
I could be seeing triple and I'd still think you're being unkind. I just might find it funnier.
Will you try wrangling half a ton of dead fish with decades-old equipment and see what it does for your disposition? Anyway, what do you folks need? That he's got his load on and I'm stuck covering his shift? That's... Wow. I sure feel like an ass now.
Should do. He's eaten.
Oh, sure. Because Monarch's just teeming with experts in the finer points of salt tuna health. Still, it's good to know what happened to him. And that I ought to start looking for a replacement. Something else on your mind? Caleb Herrick runs the autoloader operators. He thinks I don't pay them enough for flipping switches and turning dials.
So the job's easy, but you're not doing it? Something smells here. I mean, everything smells in here, but something's fishy. Wait.
He and his whole crew walked out. Say they won't come back unless I pay them more. You mind slapping him around a little while you're at it?
Oh god, here we go. More running around.
I'm joking. Mostly. Unless you can do it without hurting his job performance. If you can find a way to get him back to work, I'll make it worth your while. Check the yacht club. He's usually there. Unless you're here to tell me he's agreed to do his job again, I've got nothing to say. I don't have the bits for it, plain and simple. Besides, if I make an exception for him, I gotta do the same for everyone. Hard workers? They turn dials and flip switches. The machines do all the actual work.
I'll wager she don't pay those folks that maintain the mechanicals decent neither.
Caleb and his crew have it better than anyone else around here, I'll tell you that much. If Caleb wants to keep this job, he'd better get back to it. I'm about ready to hire sub-light contractors at this rate. I don't even want to think about that. Or how far behind Braxton's loss alone is going to put us. Fine. Tell Caleb he and his team can have their raise, but I need them back here immediately.
I don't care about people stealing drugs. I'm not even gonna ask her. Jeez. Everybody wants something.
Did you bring me any? New parts? Last weekend's crossword puzzle? Preferably not already filled out this time.
New face, huh? I wanted to speak to you.
You from Offworld? A ship captain? Well, I'll be. Here, let me buy you a drink. Consider it an MSI welcome. Why don't you grab a chair, sit a spell and revel with us?
By the smell, he's been reveling enough for you both already.
Sure thing. What did you want to discuss? How'd you manage that? Wait, never mind. If I question it, it'll turn out not to be true. Besides, I never follow how you got Velma to part ways with the bit card of her own accord. Here, take this as compensation. It ain't a lot, but I hope it shows how much we appreciate all you've done. Now me and my friends here better get back to work before Velma blows a fuse.
Yeah, dude, bitch. Just got you a raise. Bunch of pissheads.
Worry all that ammo in your berth might combust.
Okay, now what's next?
What? Wait, that's... It can do that?
All it takes is a little bit of black powder next to a lot of bits of fertilizer and one real hot day and...
Oh, I don't know what's more unsettling. The concept of my ammunition spontaneously combusting or the fact that this is the kind of...
Ooh, you're the new face. Wow, you must be up on all the latest Tossball games. So who do you follow? Wait, don't tell me. You look like a Hammersmith Thunder fan. No, Glacial H Mammoths.
Yeah.
I'd heard they'd gotten a new hacker. Is that why everyone's making such a fuss about you? But what are you doing on Monarch? Maybe we're not so isolated as I thought. So, what can I do for you? Poor Isaac. I was wondering why I hadn't seen him in a few days. I'd really like to help. Isaac was a sweet fellow, even if he did have terrible teeth. I don't know for sure, but I saw Elijah and his buddies pushing Isaac around. They're hooligans from Fallbrook. They sweep into town, drop supplies off behind the warehouse, and spend the rest of their stay getting rowdy over tossball games. They usually loiter in the alley behind the yacht club. They're not allowed in the bar anymore. I bet you anything Isaac ran into trouble with one of them.
Fun old time, didn't it? Thanks for the tip.
Mr. Sanjar will be pleased to hear about it when you're done. I know he gets fed up with the Fallbrook bullies, but there's not much he can do.
Quick bullet to the head.
I wonder sometimes what they're doing on other colonies. Think they're watching the same
Go on in, everybody.
Hey, what are you doing here? This is our secret alley. Berta already pissed by those crates to market.
Fucking animals.
Listen, that purple-toothed twerp had it coming. Not that anyone has proof. And not that it's any of your business. Oh yeah? What are you saying exactly?
Gotta enjoy it all. Bullies. Okay. That's the animals dead. Okay, nobody's here to see me take this. It's mine.
So the ship talks? Do all ships do that?
I can't say for certain.
Thank you again for retrieving the bolt. It's every bit as complex as I'd heard, but I'm up to the challenge. Anyway, what can I do for you? But that's terrible. What happened? But that means we won't be able to log their testimonies. If there's one thing I've been hoping to re-establish in Stellar Bay, it's proper documentation for legal matters.
Oops.
Live and learn, I suppose. Still, your intervention in the matter is much appreciated. Please consider this payment for your services.
Yeah, give me the bits. Okay. Now what's left?
Some crew members are causing a disturbance on the ship. Now arriving at Phineas's top secret orbital lab.
Yay. Top secret lab. Let's go.
on the shoulder if I went behind a wall of bulletproof glass. I don't know how you did it, but Hiram Blythe just sent me everything I needed. According to Hiram's message, Minister Clark has ordered a suspicious amount of dimethyl sulfoxide. It's almost as if he's hoarding the colony's remaining supply. Typical elitist, hoarding supplies during a time of scarcity. Once I have those chemicals, we can revive the Hope's colonists and put some decent people in charge. So, good news. You're going to Byzantium and stealing those chemicals. Exciting.
Just tell me what to do.
Details. I'm not about to ask you to rampage through Byzantium trading bullets with the board's agents. We'll have to resort to subterfuge. Carmen Imagawa. She's my contact in Byzantium. Meet her at the docks. She'll have all the necessary intelligence you require. I'm giving you my old nav key to Byzantium. You'll need it to land in the Golden City. Remember, you're looking for dimethyl sulfoxide. Big green bubbling vessel with a warning label. I'll take as much as you can find. You can trust her if that's what you're asking. Imagawa is the finest special agent in Byzantium that money can buy. My money, anyway.
Please just bear with me. Just gonna quickly grab a drink. Forgive the sounds.
So what's the plan?
Pardon me.
Some crew members are causing a disturbance on the ship.
You're adjusting.
Hey, Captain. I got a thing I want to ask you. It's
Oh,
kind of
God.
big. I was thinking about what you said before, after we went to the Lost Hope on the Groundbreaker. I reckon you're right. I I think I'm ready to stop fretting and fussing and ask Junlei to go steady, straight out. And I'm thinking of doing it here, on the ship. I was kind of hoping you'd offer. The thing is, I can't ask her over like this. I mean, look at me. I'm all covered in engine grease and I ain't showered in nigh on a week. I smell like sweat most days and, well, don't look too close at my fingernails. I was thinking, hoping, we could stop by Groundbreaker for bath supplies.
Yes, boss.
I mean, only if you're not busy. Or when you're heading through Groundbreaker for something else. You don't gotta change plans on account of me. Anyhow, next time we dock in Groundbreaker, let me know. 'Cause I want to come with.
Hey, Cap. Oh, sure. Felix is a riot. Other day he asked if mana queens lay eggs. I told him they lay eggs in people, and there ain't no cure. I could bust into swarms at any moment. The look on his face, it was great. You know, one time, Opal and I, shit. Look at me dredging up bygone days. Forget I said anything. I will.
I understand we have decided to continue supporting the outlaw scientist, Dr. Phineas Wells.
It's none of your business. Oh, best select mission.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Thanks for stopping by, much appreciated.
Gracious. I was just sitting down for tea.
Was you?
I think I got just the thing, my dear. A few years back, Auntie Cleo's put out a home makeover kit, and I snagged a couple for myself. High-grade shampoo and conditioner, scrubby brush, a nice lotion, that sort of thing. I still got 'em, too.
Oh god, how much is it gonna cost?
What's the scrubby brush for?
Cleaning around your nails, sweetheart. Gets the engine grease out. Makes your hands soft. Most folk don't got the time. Or bathtubs for such, me included. I'll let you have one on clearance. You want rosish, mock apple and cinnamon, or refurbished ship?
Definitely is if you're if you like the Fallout series and that type of Star game. There's a lot of choices for you to make, do with the factions, good, bad. A lot of comedy in the game as well. It's quite funny. It's made me chuckle and laugh a few times.
We didn't have anything rosish in Edgewater. I heard it smells real pretty, though.
I'll just wrap that up for you, since it's for a special occasion.
I'll pay for that, ma'am. Thanks for being so helpful.
You're welcome, dear. Straight to the point, eh? All right then, on you go. Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
Well, there's that one done. Okay.
Groundbreaker's safe from melting to bits now. Lots of good people can rest easy because of you. Oh, thanks, Captain. I'm gonna put these someplace safe. In her
At the
messages,
moment, I'm
Junlei
playing
said her
Cupid
mama used to make
for
this dish for Monarch.
Abate.
Dustback casserole. Saltuna and Xenogold needle mushrooms. And then for
Oh, no,
dessert,
you're more
there's a
than
thing
welcome.
called,
Thank you for popping by and leaving a comment,
sweetheart
buddy.
cake.
Seriously.
It's made with almond paste and wax gourds. There's gotta be some place in Stellar Bay that can bake a casserole. And I heard tell there's a Rizzo's town near there called Cascadia, what specializes in sweets. Thanks, Captain. I know I'm asking an awful lot, but I'm sure it's gonna be worth it.
As Halcyon knew.
Rizzo's Metro.
If you're definitely looking for something just to pass the time with because you're bored of everything at the moment, definitely worth a pick up from the store while it's on special. There's DLC that I'm thinking about purchasing for it, to be quite honest.
Where are we headed today, Captain? The Star.
I've got them at yet.
Where's our...
I've got to look at some cake, I think.
We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. Stay safe out there.
What job the board assigned you when you came of age? Bet it was something real neat, like professional flexing.
Wilderness Patrol.
That's far. That's fast travel. It's made by the people who made Fallout New Vegas. This is kind of like in a way, some people have compared that this is how Fallout should have been, the way the mechanics are on the game. It's slightly more smoother, a little bit easier, but not so free roam. Like, there's not loads of buildings and stuff for you to go exploring as it is onto like Fallout, but it's made by the same people that made the Vegas one. It's what got me interested into it, because I liked Vegas. I was like, oh, alright. On sale, watched a couple of tip videos and got started on it. But Fallout is a much bigger game compared to the world and the map. Slow-mo here, kind of like that I just did then. That's kind of like how VATS should be, I think.
Aren't those kids? Yeah, and it doesn't really let you know, I don't think, that there's a fast travel, but keep in mind when you're on your world, if you do download the game, that all these little blue dots are where you can fast travel to, because for ages I was just running about. You can get lost pretty easy. Love loading screens. Definitely a lot of loading screens. Got different Saltuna here on Monarch. Ain't that neat?
You come to Monarch and that's what you're excited about. You ought to get out more.
I'm getting out right now.
Whoa, by the stars, my poor heart. I just about pissed my jumpsuit.
Didn't mean to start on you, brother.
Most people don't. Besides, this place is enough to try anyone's nerves. Where should I begin? With the oversized mantisaurs? Or perhaps the rap spewing acid at our walls? The board was right. This place isn't fit for human habitation, and I was a fool for staying. That was a real popular meal 10, 20 years back, before the board tucked tail and ran. These days, everybody's had a belly full of salt tuna. They all want borscht. And the mushrooms, well, not many venture out of town, what with the monsters hereabouts. I can whip one up for you, but it'll cost. Here's a menu.
Oh, God.
Oh, yikes. I can't cover this much, Captain. What? No, Captain, I don't want you to do it this way.
It's all right, miss. I'm a coward at heart. Made that clear from the outset. Look, Captain, this is the best I can do without putting myself out of business.
Oh, God. Type of bits.
I'm mighty glad you reckon so. This is gonna take about an hour in the oven. Nothing I can do to speed it. That's just how cooking works. There we are.
Plain Cupid.
Now, if you don't mind, I really need to take a leak.
My belly's gurgling just to smell it, Mr. Raymond. Thank you so much.
A pleasure to help such a charming young lady. You're a gentle soul, miss. Be careful with this one, all right? He's kind of a brute.
Oh, gosh. My tongue's rumbling just smelling that casserole. The dustback casserole Mr. Raymond made smells incredible. Oh, I kind of want to take a little taste. But I'm gonna be strong. Now look how cute these cakes from Cascadia are. Someone even traced little hearts in them. I guess that settles dinner. Thanks for hauling me all over creation, Captain. Well, I was gonna, but then it hit me. I got this nice meal all planned out with music, and I got that soap to scrub up with, but I don't got nothing nice to wear, Captain.
Oh. It's got a dress for you now, innit? Anything else? Got some shoes? A necklace, some earrings.
I don't have a head for fashion, and I can't really picture myself in something clean and pretty. There's this place I heard of in Byzantium, Jolicoeur's Haberdashery. I bet I could find something nigh on perfect at a place like that. Thanks, Captain.
Come on.
I know I've been asking a lot, but you help me out every time. You're the best. Bay's engineer named your cannon machine?
I don't rightly know. That'd have been Guster, I think? I'd ask him, but he fell in the machine once, so... Could call it Guster's demise, or the Guster Crusher? Ooh, it's got a ring to it.
If you stop in the engine room, would you ask Parvati to send Sam down to the bridge?
Hey. I ain't going. Shut up. See if her mission's still. Yeah, okay. Oh, we gotta go get her some clothes.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Paradise found, trophy earned.
We'll be here, Captain.
go in here. It's a big building. Hello. Lost already.
A UDL security attendant is always prepared.
Let's follow the path.
Anti-Creon's antibiotic. Be comforted knowing that anything antibiotic...
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Want to be famous?
Oh,
Kid,
God.
you got presence. Natural magnetism. Know what I mean? Tell you what, you're gonna like it a whole lot more once we start talking bits. Listen, you got an agent? Some kind of representation? Fresh, natural talent. I know it when I see it. Listen, you got a real special quality, raw energy. I see you in pictures, kid.
Oh, God.
I'm making a feature, Space Pirates of Moros Prime. It's gonna be a hit. But we still need a star. And I think you got the chops.
Hey, if you want an action story, you ought to haul a couple of cameras to Monarch sometime. We'll give you some damn good footage. If you survive.
Unscripted chaos. Come on, who'll pay to see that? Audiences want heroes and villains just like the one standing in front of me. So what do you say? You ready for the chance of a lifetime?
Can I be the villain?
Terrific. We're holding auditions at the studio. Head to Odeon Pictures and take the elevator. You're going all the way to the top, baby.
Weirdo. Okay.
That's supposed to be a model of the system? Not super accurate.
Ugh. Decadence ain't gonna save you when beasts chew through the walls.
I've always loved that skull.
You, with the hips. Over here.
Don't speak. Hold that posture for a moment while I admire you. You have a natural contrapposto, my dear. The way you rest your weight against your hip suggests a certain rugged charisma possessed only by the mighty primal and the well-traveled spacer. Splendid. I love it. Your walk, your posture, the cut of your clothes. You carry yourself with the bearing of a noble, but you dress like a barbarian. How deliciously outre. I'm Celeste Jolicoeur, and you, my dear, are exactly what Byzantium needs.
There's two people now. One just walked into the place.
I'm an artist, darling, not a tweed merchant. I don't sell things. I pollinate the world with art. I'm working on a new line of clothing that will shock this city to its core, and I'd like your help. What do you say, my dear? Care to make history with me?
Well...
Marvelous! You and
star
I are gonna wake
and
this
an
city up
artist.
like a cold splash of wine to the face. What I need is a survey of the outside world. What does the common laborer wear? How do the wild-eyed madmen of Monarch dress themselves? I've heard rumors, but I require samples. Also, I expect you to model for me.
Catwalk? Yeah, baby.
My dear, fashion is a performance art. An outfit without a body is like an instrument without a player. I'll need you to model for me the following: the apparel of an iconoclast, the armor of a marauder, and a full ensemble of spacer gear, helmet included. And when I say spacer gear, I mean an outfit worn by real spacers. None of that garbage spacer's choice pedals. You have the bearing and demeanor of a born model. You're going to absolutely murder this job. I expect you'll cut an exquisite figure. What else do you need to know? I've heard rumors of these iconoclasts, half-mad zealots rampaging across the surface of Monarch. You'll have to find your own way into Monarch. I can't help you. Even if I could, I prefer not to interfere with your creative process. Fabulous! I can't wait to see what you dredge up.
You don't gotta be so forward about my reasons, Captain.
Let me get a good look at you. Turn around, please, darling. My word. Such muscular shoulders. You're a vision, dear.
I am no such thing, ma'am.
Nonsense. You're absolutely lovely. Chin up now. I have just the thing for you. Let me do a back-of-the-envelope calculation. Materials, labor, licensing and copyright.
Money.
There. Love. That's the ultimate luxury, darling. Love. Oh, gracious me.
I don't get why that's funny, ma'am.
Oh, my cherub. Who woos for love anymore? That's so... precious. All right, Captain.
Cold.
Here is the absolute best I can do for you. Darling, do I look like an amateur? I read her measurements by eye. And don't you ask, because they're no one's business but her own. There are some things I simply cannot skimp on, darling. Such a lovely young lady deserves the best. Now stand back. Back! I'll enter the settings and get these machines spinning. You'll be broke to bespoke in nearly an hour.
Lovely jubilee.
And there we are, my darling girl. I wish you a splendiferous evening. And if you don't mind my asking, have you any interest in modeling?
What? Oh, no, ma'am. All them eyes staring at me? I couldn't. No way, no how. I get scared just thinking on it.
I wish you weren't so shy, my Violet. You truly are beautiful. I hope your date sees that as clearly as I.
Oh God, me.
If I were an enterprising spacer in need of a wardrobe, I'd probably head to the Groundbreaker. I can't wait to see those outfits. What can I do for you, darling?
I wanted to trade. Let's see what we got. Fish posh. Is this it? This. Fury. Okay. I'll speak to you now, and
Oh, can you believe this outfit? It's so handsome, I'm almost afraid to touch it. Well, I guess that's everything then. After all this time, I just have to actually do it now. You know, there's a part Junlei's been looking for to fix up the air cyclers. They only carried them on big colony ships, like the Hope. I know. For a while, it felt like everything I did was a little bit of help. And it meant I didn't have to ask her to be mine. Not yet. Not for real. Next time we dock with Groundbreaker, I'm doing it. I'll send June a message and ask her over.
Oh wow.
Oh, this is real scary, Captain. I'm grateful for all you done.
I love Byzantium. Where else are you going to find art?
Okay, well, I'm here at the moment. I'm pretty sure. What is this one gonna do? Oh, runabout one. Okay, let's carry on with ours. I ain't gonna get lost.
Caesar's choice. It's not the best choice. It's the Caesar's choice.
Ooh, down there, a new ship. Doesn't look like any of the corporate freighters.
My ship?
But what?
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
The fuck have I got cows on my ship for? What's going on?
I swear, next time we put into Groundbreaker, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ask her over. Oh, I'm so nervous. Having trouble focusing on my work. Oh, you mean Sam? He's just the sweetest, ain't he? A real charmer, my dad'd say. Nah, but I've been thinking on one. Gotta get to know him better, I think. Maybe ask him what he prefers. It ain't nice to give folks a nickname without him giving you the okay first, you know? Of course, that don't stop Felix.
No.
What?
What?
Oh, that's a relief.
Didn't mean to click that one. I was kicked you off my ship.
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Bitch.
All right. She's on her way. How do I look?
Like, no different. Like, I bought you all that shit, and you look the same.
Oh, my hands have finally stopped shaking. All right. Deep breath. Here I go.
Hey. You done yet? Hey. You're at Sam.
Anyhow, so I told him, Dad, I'm a big girl now.
you
I
wearing?
don't need your help. I can do it on my lonesome.
What did he say to that?
Have at it then. And he handed me his favorite wrench, the one he used for the canner. It was probably half as tall as I was.
He didn't scold you for talking back to him?
Nah, he was never like that. I always thought it was funny when I get indignant about something. Then he'd watch me do whatever it was, make sure I didn't get hurt, but he'd never interfere. I learned a lot that way.
I wish I could have met him. Anyone who helped shape...
Done?
You must have been a special person.
Aye.
Captain, no spine.
Okay. Sorry. Miracle on the Frontier. Gotta love a loading screen. God. Why you gave me the bats all over for your mission, eh? Leave my ship, enter my ship, buy your clothes, buy your soap. Why am I?
Okay, Captain, she's gone.
Bad time.
I'm near about vibrating. I'm so excited.
I bet she was
So she
doing
got
some
here,
vibrating.
and, well,
Boing.
she sneezed. She said, wow, new soap? And I was like, yeah, rose-ish. Turns out it tickled her nose. Oops. And then she just sort of touched my arm real gentle-like and called the cut of my outfit elegant. I couldn't hear the rest on account of my heart was beating so hard. Then I led her into the kitchen. I think she about cried when she saw the spread. She stood stock still and just said, oh, real soft. Oh, and let me tell you, I was sweating. And then she blinked and said, is that dustback casserole? I told her how we got Mr. Raymond to bake it for us, so it was double authentic. Made by a real live monarch person. Well, we talked a bunch over dinner about the things we learned just through messages, stuff we repaired, how I taught her to salvage and she taught me to build. When I brung out the sweetheart cakes, June, she got a little teary, said she had a thing she needed to say. But I stopped her because I wanted to say it first. I never felt so bold, Captain.
Smooth.
One of us has got to be. We're both... June's so reserved and I'm so shy. I worried if I never said anything, nothing would ever get said, you know? I told her about how she made me feel. Bold like I acted. Strong. Smarter and kinder than I am on my lonesome. I listed all the things I liked about her. And then she pulled out a paper and read a speech. She talked about the things she admired about me, like my cleverness and my humor, and how it made her want to be more open.
You're pulling on my heartstrings, love.
Anyhow, when she wrapped up, I asked her to be my girlfriend. And Captain, she said yes! And then she sneezed again, on account of the flowery soap. It's all on your account, you know? Imagine if you'd never taken me out of Edgewater. I'd have never met Junlei at all. I don't know nothing about the law or the capital P plan, but you've sure changed my life. So, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna head to my cabin and happy scream into my pillow for like an hour.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
In.
Anti-Creo's facial mask included. Leaves you feeling fresh and tingling. Do not operate heavy machinery for 2 hours after.
Oops. My leg. Like normal.
I'm afraid I can't come down anymore.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Fudge. A soft, sour, candy strong, aromatic, sweet purple berry flavored center.
We're not gonna do this, are we? Promise me.
Promise you what?
Great! You made it! Listen, I know you're expecting a script, but you're the real deal. Just go in there and do what feels natural.
Shoot everybody in the face. Okay. Got it.
We gave the other actors real weapons to keep things authentic. And because Josh is paying to see their logo on the big screen. See, I knew you'd get it. Now go in there, find your mark, and show us what you got.
Well, well. Here to stop us at last, Captain Steele? You're too late. All of this Settlement CNP Hungry Time food pills, same nutritional value, but now with added filler, are ours. With their patented stomach stuffing effects and baseline vitamin content, we will be nigh unstoppable. They are? What an unexpected twist! You may have fooled me for now, but not for long.
Are we on camera now? Because I really don't care to be.
Do you remember the last time we faced each other? The Battle of Axejack, staring one another down across the void of space while flaming debris fell like rain around us. Hey, I didn't write this. Just go with it. I had you surrounded and outgunned, but you overcame my superior numbers with tactical thinking and a Hammersmith limited edition grenade launcher. I've been waiting for 5 years now, and at last my day for vengeance has come. Yes, it is.
This what passes for entertainment around here? They ought to try tossing back a Spectrum Red and going rapt hunting. Someone's bound to lose an eye. It'll be a riot.
Hey, no one told me we were giving critics an early look. I gotta focus, okay? I have this whole port wired with sub-micro energon transistors. Once we're away, I'll activate the gamma particulate field and the quantaponic chain reaction will turn this whole place into vaporized plasma.
Plasma's already a vapor-like kind of thing. You can't re-vaporize it. Can you?
Quiet. You're supposed to be an extra. I hope you've paid your burial fees and signed your personal death and dismemberment waivers because this is the end for you.
Is it? Is it?
You're not even taking this seriously. I refuse to work like this. I've done Aetherwave spots for Wentworth, I'll have you know. To the break room, everyone. I need my Moab fizzy tea.
Oh.
Cut! That was interesting, kid. Real novel take. Let's take 5.
There's my star. Walk and talk with me. Hey, listen, I appreciate what you tried there. We've got to review your footage before we make a final decision now.
Fine.
Look, sometimes you just gotta wait for your break, you know? Here, take this for making the trip down here. Don't call us. We'll call you.
Well, I don't care. Yeah, good trophy. Thanks. Nothing.
Rizzo's knock you out bar.
So, how many times have you seen terror on Monarch?
You're welcome, buddy. Thank you for stopping by. Much appreciated. Bravati always gets knocked down.
Key-free nothing. It's time for a KYO.
My dear fellow.
I only wish they weren't showing so many Spacer's Choice ads in the commercial breaks.
Try anti-clear. It's better
you mind? I'm meeting someone.
Me, bitch.
Shh. No names, okay? The Phoenix is a wanted man, and the board has eyes everywhere in Byzantium. Yeah, you're looking to make contact with Minister... Magpie, right? I should warn you, it won't be easy. He spends most of his time in his estate, which is heavily guarded. Afraid not. He almost never leaves his home, and his guards never leave him.
Can't say I blame him. It's scary out of doors. I mean, can you even count how many times we've been shot at?
What work specialists, huh? Our mutual friend is really branching out. Whoa, I'm not one of your B&E specialists. I just provide intelligence. Some of the guards hang around Billingsley's House of Inebriation between shifts.
House of Inebriation? Count me the hell in!
Maybe you could do some reconnaissance there. You know, swipe a key while nobody's looking. Just remember, you didn't hear it from me.
Okay, that will be the end of my stream. I am dying to make myself some food. I am absolutely starving. Much appreciated to everybody who stopped by and viewed and just generally just stayed and viewed my videos. Much appreciated, and hopefully you'll be back again soon. Thank you for stopping by. Take care, everyone.